Hello everyone, welcome back to Starfield. And I have no idea what we were doing last. Not a clue. Bugger off. It's bloody warm!
This is just the beginning, but it's an important first step.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties. Nicely done.
You're welcome. Am I off to the key now? Yeah.
After you, Captain.
Well, I have no money. By the looks of it. Weird.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face.
You said the dig was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone.
Oh, excuse me.
Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready?
Nope.
Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Oh, well, I'll get right on that. A few plans, some throw pillows, and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine?
While you're drawing up a list, some air freshener would be nice as well.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
I wonder if there is any dialogue by Delgado when he sees me and I'm wearing his outfit.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my...
Oh, I've got no food or drink. No,
That's
that's a bit.
Jasmine, sweetie,
I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it.
It's
Have a
hot.
little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel.
It's too hot today.
This here's Jazz.
Are you okay?
You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor.
Good, good.
Tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra.
Ah,
Anyway,
it's really
welcome
muggy
to the
today.
depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key,
That was
they
really,
established
really hot
base of
earlier, and
operations
my
began pirating the space.
head just like absorbs
That
water.
was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course,
It just
Jasper
gets
Cripps had a
really
lot to do with all that, but
Hard when it's hot and
later.
sweaty because it just builds up in my hair.
Queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
If it's
On
hard
the
to
right,
find,
you've got
I probably
Bradley
got
from the
it.
Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you know? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Hog serves
Mrs.
watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station.
This is why I'm
The
starting
Reckoner's
later
Court,
today.
Run
And
by
helping her
the
out.
incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our life. The money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she
I
thinks
can't remember the
you're
last time I went to the
nuts.
barbers,
Go to hell, boss.
to be
Take
perfectly
care of our
honest.
new friend here, or I'll
been that
find a
long.
way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word
I
humble.
know.
In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Exactly the lengths we're willing to go to protect ourselves. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up.
I know.
A moment while I convene with the core.
My hair's
Thanks to advanced modifications,
stupid.
Fusion would
It doesn't grow properly.
I
Just
get to face
instead of growing
directly
long
frame
and down, it
This
grows
allows me
up
to move
and just
claim
out.
credits faster and more efficiently
So I've never
than
really been able
any
to do
other
too much with it.
There.
But when I had it long, I had
All
to
you
get
need
to
now is
a
Delgado's
really long
blessing,
length
and you'll be one of us.
to be able to put it in a ponytail.
Yes, about time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. We're officially done here. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Yeah?
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
I know what you mean.
Cheers.
Right, I gotta remember where they...
If I had a billion crest, I'd run my own.
So wait, say that again.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes. You know what I thought? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
Yep. No, I know. It's just too much of a pain for me to get my hair to like a decent length. Then, like, summer comes round and it gets too hot and I just want to get rid of it.
The fleet's the only family you need.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business.
It's ridiculous.
The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, right, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvorov for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
No, you'll be waiting a while.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding.
If you want to stay under the radar,
Hey, champ.
I've got just the thing. I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station. So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. Well, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands, so if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you.
I don't know how much money I've got.
I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Right, let's...
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got... Sure. It's not...
Shut up.
Shop's always open as long as your money's good. Ship services? No, but just... Sure. Let me punch that up, and we can have at it.
No, you don't sell those. Oh, it's bloody Hope Tech. I don't like Hope Tech stuff. It's just a bit boring. That's all it is, really. Now you can get in UC space, you can get Hope Tech, Nova and Deimos. In Freestar, you can get Strode Eklund, Hope Tech, and Toyo. Then there's obviously the on Titan they do unique Nova Galactic Deimos. Star Yard does unique Deimos stuff. The Hope Tech Factory does unique Hope Tech stuff, and it's the same with Toyo and Strode on Neon. Because I'm good at remembering useless pieces of crap, to be honest. Oh, I've only got... Can't use Seek. It's always been that way. Just been able to remember random useless information. Oh jeez. Hang on a minute. Bloody hell, there's... Oh no.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy.
I need to get a bit more money first. Oh, I need to go and sell some crap.
What kind of name is this, Death?
I'd be lying if I told you I was comfortable setting foot on this station.
Captains handle most of the patrol.
Right, let's
Everyone-
just skip through this.
Hey, if you want to pour credit, I carry most occasionally. Just don't screw me. Oh, we are. A little advice, Sonny. You bleed for anyone who says, well, most people just take your pick.
Recon. I got recon scope. I need to change that for a long scope. Oh man. I can't remember what guns I'm actually using. Can't use them for anything. Like 45 grand. No, I'm going to use this. Because I do want to use like an AK kind of weapon. Is it 7? Yeah, 762.
All right.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen
Don't need
goods.
to hear about
Of
your
course.
latest project. I just sell the materials. This better be worth it.
Hello.
We're done here? Great.
Too many missions, not enough time.
All right, make it quick. I've got schematics to organize.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun blast to the face.
No price is too high when it comes to protection, right?
How are you today, sir?
You think so? Maybe you should have a talk.
Well, only the best protective gear you can find. Stay safe out there.
I meant to buy some ammo off you.
Weapons? You don't make it. If your credits are good, I'm open.
Click to reply to this.
Done here? Fine by me.
Sharks are too scared to take the key. Because it ain't
You see Sys-Def as a joke. They haven't caught us yet.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
About time you got here. I told you you were wasting your time, Del. That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that? Fine. All right, listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah. Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head myself. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Oh, very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
into the universe itself.
This is where I need my explosive shotgun.
That should be worth a few shares.
Right, I believe they are all dead. I couldn't tell you.
That looks lethal.
Come on, give me instigating. Oh, extended fucking magazine. Stop locking everything. Do you know how irritating it is? No, I've got no ammo for this.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Oh, grow a spine, will ya? God.
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Thank you, sir. I need to reduce the size of that. That's those two. Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second.
Whoa. Something's out
best. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Right,
Ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me?
oh, I've drunk on the
Del!
coffee already.
Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? Whew. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, this gives me an idea. A way we could turn this situation to our advantage. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money. Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Is there anything I can do? Well, I haven't got the credits or X-Tech to do, so. How's that thing going now?
Those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
This thing even on? Can either of you hear me? Is anyone up there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. So the two of you made it, huh?
Yep.
Ah, you want me to hold your hand for you too? Just
Just shut up and listen. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Sounds those two.
Oh. If we get out of here, remind me to thank them for hanging us out to dry.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice.
What's that?
We managed to drive them off. We're certain we'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues of the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
I'm gonna run out of bloody ammo. I've got any... no. No grenades. Oh dear. Quickly reply to this. Am I? Hopefully it means more people will show up. Fingers crossed. That was those two.
Have you thought about what I've said? Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You didn't see? Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble. You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
That's a neon, isn't it? Suppose there it is.
Cell D03118.
Can't believe this is where this is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to get to the car and let them know it's time to get off this rock. I'll have plenty of details from the utility closet. That's all big. Now, let's the armory. I mentioned that security keeps data codes all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to do this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of the dump and uploading those credits to my account.
Great. More of this nonsense.
Just another 25 corpses to loot. I need to... open the thing, 'cause don't I?
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmate cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmate...
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 4861171. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Please be something good in here. Bet there's not. Oh, off.
angry the prisoners were when they rioted. I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
Right.
What would we give for a space heater and a hot cup of box right now?
Oh, say 10 grand.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Well, I've got to be close to finishing this off now. Oh. Seven. Go on, Ever. There we go. What are we doing now? Did I? I did not.
Arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's more than an inmate. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
Got him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How can these things live in this kind of cold?
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up.
Bullshit.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block. That Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Oh dear. It's another mag shot. Oh dear. Now we got the big mama.
Looks like this was the warden's.
Oh. Right, so that and that.
built the office right next to the shuttle bay for a quick escape somehow. Smart.
Right, what is not worth taking?
¿Qué carajos took you so long? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was
Stab
out of
him
my
in the
mind,
back.
but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find the way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Oh, come on. There's no need for that. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever the hell they were. Right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Warden Tom Gillespie.
Oh dear. Oh, balls. Am I? No, I'm not dehydrated. Can't even remember what I'm bloody using anymore. 762, 65, and caseless. Oh, you bugger.
Visiting with the Crimson Fleet, eh? Always a pleasure.
Need something?
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neighbor, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, neighbor. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. If you think I am going to trust this job to anyone else, you are out of your mind. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. Fair enough. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
Whee! Never gone in here somewhere. Yes. I can always go and so I've cleared these two of their money.
I used to work for a megacorp.
See anything you
Monkey
like.
suit and everything.
We can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds. Don't be a stranger.
I will.
Trade Authority takes anything and everything. What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything.
I need to make a phone call.
Oh, but the Crimson Fleet is. The Trade Authority values a good customer. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits. There are a few who share that sentiment. You'd think a successful business relationship would change their minds, but a few will always see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key. I'm sure we can work something out. Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
Need some medical assistance? First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids. That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need medpacks, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too. Hopefully that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a particularly annoying supply issue to deal with. Now there's an offer I didn't expect. If you really want to help, I'm looking for someone who can handle themselves in a public setting. As in someone who knows how to get the job done without shooting up the place. Well, you'd be one of the first. I politely requested a list of supplies from Gennady Aton at the clinic and was told the price of business has gone up. I think he's back on Aurora, and he's upcharging me to pay for it. And if there's one thing I'm not going to do is subsidize his habit. I want you to make sure he delivers my supplies for the price we agreed on, but without raising any alarms. We'll see. Talk is one thing, actions are another. Take care of yourself.
Are you looking to start something?
Hey, I want to talk to you.
I'll finish it.
Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
Like my colleague said, it was so nice of you to stay and wish us well.
Now get the hell out of me way!
The fleet protects our home.
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute mayhem.
Better move on before Dale sees you slacking. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Seems to me...
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
And so the dust is sushi. Now, buy a drink.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Hit me up if you got questions.
Better to stop here than down on the surface of soup.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. This is Sirak. The start for Eindhoven. We are hitting anomalous readings.
Something you might be interested in.
Nice to see you again. How can I help? A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us. Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
Try a Stroud Eklund.
Let me show you our stock.
I'm back. Right, so we got control station, bus. Oh, that's. Workshop captain. I know it doesn't like technically fit, but Right, am I gonna have enough money to put all these on? Oh, I know. No. No, the only way you could do that is with Nova Galactic. They have like a passageway kind of thing, so you could connect them, and I believe Hope Tech does as well. Bloody hell, is that bright?
So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
This place is something else.
I have things for you.
Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, ba, 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 bum. What's wrong with the world today? Can I get anybody unlucky? I need to go back to the lodge in a bit. So I'll go to Vladimir first and then the lodge. And hopefully then that will mean all the other companions spawn there.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
Keep it moving.
You know, there are more couriers coming and going from this place than patients most of the time. Guess that's a good thing. Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost. I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should. I know we had a deal, but the fleet don't like paying a premium. I was hoping she'd take the hint and find another supplier. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience. You're right. She's the best surgeon I've ever known. If it wasn't for that malpractice crap she went through, I'm sure she'd still be legit. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
Whatever you do, don't unplug anything.
These poor people. I can't imagine suffering from something.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Tis now.
Oh, mind your step. Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said I was crazy when I...
Just keep it nice and orderly.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Right, let's head back. Actually, let's go to...
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
If it isn't the man I'm supposed to know from another side. That was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you? Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be. Well, helps that you gave everything we needed to track them down. Honestly, it makes my hair stand on end, like we're cheating time somehow. Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
Yeah, she knows.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
Right, are you all here?
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often...
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts.
Right, if
Wow.
Cora's here.
So you're the extra-dimensional entity, right? Do you still like...
Cora's here. Let's just drop a save. Miss. apparently you need to get artifacts. But I can't be asked to do that.
I have things for you.
Not yet, anyway.
Pardon.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Subaru.
The commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover. Nice work. Let me take a look. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Anything else? I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Any other fragments? Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit, see what falls out. Looks like Durand better start looking for parts somewhere else. Have any more? Damn it. I knew those supplies had to be coming from somewhere, but I never expected them to be leaking directly from the clinic. I'll have to contact Mast and let them deal with this. Freestar Collector territory is out of my jurisdiction. Anything else? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Find anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. Let me know if you need anything else.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, It would tank their value. That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. For some reason, he never got there. And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Cricks wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
The fleet call us sharks. They know what happens to us.
Oi, let's
I
get
picked up
here.
something you might be
I
interested
gotta
in.
go make coffee. Yeah. Oh, back in a moment. Right, I'm back.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now.
2 seconds.
And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
Take it easy. I'm just getting you started here. I'm sure you'll come running back to me for help again. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen.
There's nothing.
So that's those two. And that's those two.
Didn't last very long.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the cruisers to begin.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the... I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Benjamin Bayou, of Neon, won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple of years back. That's all then? Okay.
The society chair has... Hello? Are you... Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year. Nice to have met you.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? This is going to be the 9th Earth Savior Award ceremony. but the first time it's ever been held aboard a Starliner. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. An open bar would have been nice. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Love you too.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed.
With all the worthy causes and support systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these pretentious... This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners. But we're working on having
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? Not happening. I think you may be right.
Come on.
I hear you. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Yep. Oh, damn.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Well, that was boring. Here for business? So what brings you aboard? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. That's all then? Okay.
Thank you. those two.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12. God, what a ridiculous waste of space.
That's those. Nothing in here, don't think.
Sorry, do I know you? Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? Ugh, I should have destroyed that disgusting letter. Fine, you win. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off.
Never used that
Larry and I
before.
had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. You won't do that. You're here because you've got some kind of side hustle in the works. If you wanted to blow the whistle, you would have boarded this ship with the authorities. I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer? I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events on this.
Quite an event they're throwing today, don't you think? Hello. You here for the charity event? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both.
Both, definitely both.
Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you? Well, it appears that this cat has claws. How terrifying. I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think we're done here. Good day. Ah, we're speaking again. Lovely. I can't possibly think of anything I'd rather be doing at this very moment. No, I don't believe we'll be talking about anything of the sort. I'm not certain why you're approaching me with this harassment, but I can assure you that you've made a potentially life-threatening mistake. Perhaps you're unaware of the extent of my influence, or perhaps you're irrevocably stupid. I'll assume it's the latter and overlook it for now.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. I know the guy, he doesn't bluff. But I'd bet my last cred stick he's running scared. There's clearly something going on between Vera Swiss and Dabrowski. But we need hard evidence to use it to our advantage. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Yes, exactly. We shouldn't go near that system. If anything goes wrong, we could kill everyone aboard.
You don't need to know anything about the system. All you need to do is access the maintenance area and throw some switches. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you have. Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions. Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
There's some heavy security protecting this area, but judging from the fact that this is the life support control, it certainly makes sense.
This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do? Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm so bored down here. I've been counting the deck plates just to take up some time. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Feel free to look around, but... Don't miss the controls.
I will.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in...
How long does it last for? What, 2 hours?
orderly fashion, and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Can't believe you just stole that.
Yeah, Ooh.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
All passengers.
I always took him for a fool. I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence? I don't know where you got that information from, but it lines up with all the troubles I've been having getting my cut from that asshole. That means my money's already gone, and Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information, it falls into the wrong hands. I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him,
Hello, dickhead.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
All passengers, may I have your attention,
Excellent,
please?
excellent.
The
So,
captain has declared
before
a
we
ship-wide
begin,
emergency.
let's review the facts.
Please report to your cabins
First,
in an orderly fashion.
it's clear that you've
there
obtained
until you receive
insider
further
knowledge of my
instructions.
arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor, Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget that I have to fraternize with people below my intellect. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact.
All passengers.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates
Please report to your
today.
cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time. There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverbeach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard.
Ah.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
Do you have anything?
You've already haven't you gotten enough out of me already? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass.
To think about what you're taking.
Yeah, money.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
How much money have I got? 61.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Here, I have something for you. It's not that big of a deal. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I think I can handle my field collecting and manage to keep up. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Hello. Welcome to the... the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Wonder what happened here? Who knows? I need to head back to Serpentis to sort out an outpost.
Check.
So I can start making some food and drink.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Oh, well, certainly.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Just look at it. It
At
took
least it's a
years
job.
to get it looking just like this.
Whatever you say.
I know, you think this is a joke.
Oh, dearie me. I just realised I haven't got a vehicle, have I? It was a bit silly of me. How far? Oh. So I've got quite a bit to do. 39. Yep. And I think some of them are invisible as well. Which is terrifying. Drunk up with coffee again. what am I missing? Argon and benzene. Quickly applies this message. Haha! May as well go over there. It's a lot further away than I wanted it to be. Right. Do you... Ah, you're in wetlands and so that. Another 12. At least doing this is getting me some XP as well. See, this is why I need to get the bloody thing set up. There's an alien egg.
never tire of visiting worlds like this.
I do. Yay! What's this? I don't remember this. I never come across a single animal yet either. Well, there's something here. Crimson Fleet, isn't it?
I'll join the fleet. If you want, I would have killed you already.
Hoping there was a good.
Go to a different part, you know, where I can see. Where are all the animals?
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Vegetable. This is quite deep, isn't it?
You're already dead.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Not playing Fallout.
The missile platform has its cranes still in place. Hopefully it's no longer...
I think I may have just activated it. Oops. Let's just drop a save.
When you do that.
Yes, like a bitch. Right, animals, where are they? Actually, hang on. No, there's not. Oh, it doesn't need interplanetary, does it? Ignore me. Oh, now. Switch to replace this. Oh, for God's sake. I need to oh, excuse me.
Cycling airlock.
description apply to this? Oh, for fuck's sake. Just pissing button. Why did I... So now that's going to here. Hello. I'm trying to get my head round all of this. Oh, for Christ's sake. So I need membrane. What is it? Fiber. Yeah. don't want to do that yet. So now I need to sort this survey out. Do conversation here. Is there any research I need to do? Oh. Can't do that, and I can't do that. Right. No! Cock. Oh, balls. No worries.
Smart decision. The outpost really needed me.
This unit is performing a software update. Please do not.
How did I not set up the... Oh. to put a weapon here, am I? That's really annoying. Jesus Christ. Is there anything else I could put in? That doesn't even look like it would clear it. Oh, that'll have to do. Ooh. Right. Let's carry on with this now.
I know it's difficult to resist, but try not to pick any fights while we're here.
What did I say about me woman?
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude.
You want a kickback? Avoid the last Nova.
Yeah? If Gennady doesn't come through with those supplies, we're screwed. At least until Shinya pinpoints a shipment. Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the last of my medpacks here. Well, next time I won't even question it. I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him. And he'd love every minute of it, right? Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you could call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free. As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality. On the house. One free bottle of Bog's Grog. That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows. Yeah, working around this day in, day out, you'd think they wouldn't give it that. Ha! Now that sounds about right. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maggie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her. I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. I'll tell you what, if you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing in Maddie's that ever meant anything to me. You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
Bloody hell.
Hello, Stray.
Oh, sorry, Grandma. The wrong way. That's point one. This is where the vehicle would be extremely handy. Now we'll go up to this side again. dear. Oh, that's Sarah. Sorry, Sarah.
I have no more enemy targets in sensor range. Stand by while I search the area. I have direct sensor connectivity damage.
Oh God, I'm dead. God, I'm thick. What? Oh, you. I found one, God knows. Probably the last universe. Is it the Star Station next? I can't remember.
I used to work for a megacorp. These supplies are going to save a lot of lives over the next few months. I'll be the judge of that. You look like hell. Let's get everything back into place. This might hurt, but nothing you aren't used to.
I'll be
Done.
the judge of that.
A little more caution next time. Take care of yourself.
So many things wrong with me.
Ah, just the face I wanted to see. So, you got something for me? Probably kept it locked away. Oh, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
Always open for business. It's always happening.
This station is well outside my wheelhouse. You'd best do all the talking.
Will do.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Still a lazy old bastard, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokov in, or is he out? Fair enough. Then he's in.
Seriously? You gonna take this Rook's advice?
This Rook just brought back information that might lead us straight to Kriegs' legacy. So throttle back, Neva. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
EM class? Impossible. There isn't a ship in operation that can navigate that type of interference.
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Kriegs hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Yeah? Well, I got news for you. You're no damn picnic to work with either, so deal with it, Rook.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
I'm not following you because you'll follow me.
Wow, it's incredible.
Come on, get a move on, woman.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet. We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
I'll get on board here, go make a coffee. Oh. Alright. Back in a moment. Oh, let's just do my Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Right.
I saw one of the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. The man takes his job very seriously.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You're taking
Oh,
care
yeah, I
of that
forgot
mess,
about
by
that.
the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. Good. That should slow them down for a while. You're doing exactly what we told you to do. What, do you think we're stupid?
All right, calm down, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money. They have information about the Comspike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the Comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the Comspike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
This mission, it's good to have you back. What can I do for you? Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Any other fragments? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else? We were aware that Miss LaRue was involved with Fergus Wickham. When her body was recovered, SysDef assumed he was the culprit. Sounds like we had it wrong. Should have pinned the murder on this Clay Dietrich perp. Well, we'll have to clear that up. Nice find. That it? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. Let me know if you need anything else.
see who's in the brig at the moment.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll bomb. Officer Petrosian likes books. Sometimes I feel like you prefer a library to the brig.
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there a reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I just tracked a little mud into the rig.
Soldier, have you ever heard of trenchfoot?
Can't say that I have, sir.
Well, they say guards on Suvorov would sometimes trudge through cold, frost-wet trenches on their daily patrols. Prolonged wetness led to circulation and nerve damage, aka trenchfoot. Unable to perform, those guards were taken off duty, and security suffered. All because...
Is he really the only one in here at the moment?
Siren of the stars, huh?
Before I do this, let's go and get some of these. Then we can get the crew together.
We'll be lucky if we pull anything organic off this rock.
We need to go there. We need to go there to get the buggy.
I wonder if this is a man-made cave or a natural formation. A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake. There it is.
Sure they had something we
Right, how far away was this?
hope you've calibrated that thing.
to enjoy this.
Not my fight. How far? I say how far off leveling up am I? Oh, is it not here? Oh, that's annoying.
Always looking for the next one.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
What got anything? No, just got penicillin.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
It's weird just running through these. Oh, that's the well.
Always looking for the next one.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
As long as the credits keep rolling, life's good.
But it won't let me go anywhere. Okay.
Levels look good, suit integrity normal. Hope this place is worth the trouble.
Oh, we got strong gravity. Oh, something warm.
Power like that was meant for humankind.
Well, tough, I've got it now. Oh, for God's sake.
Easy mark.
Oh, let's just blast our way through this. Money, money, money. Money, money. Money, money. Didn't mean to pick that up. I just walked past where I need to go, didn't I?
Might as well take what we can. Will I be able to go from here? Yes, I will. Which one's this? Robotic side.
Forgot what bloody ammo I was using then. Oh, I know what this is now. So I think this is Crimson Fleet as well.
Well, hello. There's a terminal up above, on the catwalk. We should search for a way up. Oh, I wonder how this poor soul ended up this way. Such a shame. This looks sinister. Perhaps whatever was being experimented upon here is. We can continue forward this way. If you need help carrying any of this, you just let me know.
I will. I think this could be Crimson Fleet as well.
This is definitely not the kind of place I... set up an outpost.
But why? I still don't need to pick up food now, do I?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Nothing here. Are you sure? Keep looking. I've been looking. It's just not here.
Listen, the boss said it's here, so it's here. Always looking for the next mark. As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Does the UC really think system scares us?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I think this is probably space. Goddamn son of a bitch. That got him. I think they're dead. Yep. Is it? Don't think so.
Looks like we've both been busy. All the artifacts you said we gathered in your universe, we were able to track down in ours. So, what now? From what you told us, it sounds like this hunter and emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over. If you haven't found all those temples yet, now might be a good time.
No, I've still got all of these to do yet. I've got Crimson Fleet. I don't know whether I'm going to do that because I've done that a few times with Sarah already. And that. But we got Ryzen, 3-star Rangers and House of Varun.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab...
And what? 90.
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed
Phone
at
call.
UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
Really? Well, that's news to me, Rook. But if you two have a working relationship, all the better. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Good luck.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it. All business and no fun, huh? What do you need? Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge. I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Vasco filled me in on what you said about the artifacts and the whole distortion of space and time thing. I'll admit, even I was surprised when everyone showed up to rescue me, saying that some Starborn told them where that pirate base was. You really do look exactly like that miner from Vectera. Let me guess. That was you in your original universe? So we kind of already know each other, in a way. You know what? I'm 100% on board. Not every day you get to meet someone who already knows everything about you. And why not? The whole point of going out into the unknown is to keep an open mind. So, how do we do this? I'll try to imagine it was you charging through the door to find me talking to Metsura the Grim. I'm sure you said something hilarious.
Superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
Hey, I'm just glad I get to see a space-time defying being for myself up close. Always knew those artifacts were something.
I heard all about you and your powers.
So, I was planning this whole excursion to Aquila, but then Noelle tells me that she knows exactly where the artifact is. And that something called a Starborn told her everything about them. And she also mentioned that you might know everything about me already. Been a weird day, I'm not gonna lie. But you already have, right? You knew some kind of other universe version of me. How is this gonna be anything other than awkward? Yeah, but even having to think about that is... I can't be the only one who thinks this is weird. Where would we even go from here? Seems like a minor point, considering I'm standing next to a being outside space and time, but... Okay, we'll try it. But I don't want any I know what you're gonna say or do surprises, alright? You can keep my future to yourself. You can thank me after I get used to all this. My hair's standing on end just talking about it.
The others told me about you. That you knew where to find me. That I'd be standing over 2 dead bodies. What else do you know about me? This Andreja? Like there's a shelf of them somewhere with copies just to choose from? Nothing about this is comforting. And how would I do that? Where would we even start?
a stretch of the truth, but I suppose it gives us somewhere to begin. Very well. We can try. And I will likewise try to forget that you will sometimes know what is about to pass. As strange as that sounds.
One minute we're looking for an artifact, the next, you're walking throughout talking about the...
I've heard you've been making the central system safer.
Bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Always nice to see your friends.
So,
Everyone's welcome, as long as you keep your hands to yourself.
Gay's place is like second home. Problem is, I don't know Andy first.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Don't we all? Let's try not to be each other's wrenches. SY 920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult. Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests, while still serving Delgado's. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Yes?
Got something for me? I can't help much by just sitting here, but it's your choice.
Hey.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Oh, I'm back. Why couldn't you be bold to play golf?
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Just didn't feel it today.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But, if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Howdy. Yes, what?
Get married, settle down.
Hi. Hopefully, I'll be able to talk my way past the guard this time.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military.
God damn it.
Commander Natara would notice. And then she'd have my head. That doesn't sound like Commander Natara. She's the type to add more checkpoints, not remove them. I haven't received that order.
God damn it!
And I take it you don't have a card or a clearance code. Sorry, no uniform, no entry.
Haha.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Right, let me save it. Why am I being so thick? Right, so I'm wearing and just cover up the terrible hair. And garter. God. Just not older version of it. NG983.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Ngata.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
What's behind this door?
I don't recognize your face, Ensign.
Yes, very new.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. They can provide more substantial proof.
Let's have a look round. See if we can find any
So, what's this big project you're working on?
terminals.
Or Billy, couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock you go. But I'll try my best to enjoy it.
Yes, those. Sorry.
Commander Natara doesn't have the backing of the scientists here.
I've heard the team.
The station has gone under a lot of changes lately. You have experience flying. Commander Natara's doing well, given she was thrust into this position.
Well, it's starting class, but I'm not.
Can you talk to the commander?
Intercepting transponder data in and out of the system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natara. What she doesn't. No, won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry, We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
I've already got that. Didn't mean to pick up that.
Ready for duty, pilot? Another test flight, huh? Pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Hey.
Come on, be someone good. Could have been better, could have been worse. Oh, got nothing wrong with me. You spammer.
There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate your command. 2 weeks later, she's in charge.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Grab jump complete.
Pain shooting through my arms.
Docking cycle complete.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
We'll secure that chip for you.
Yeah.
Right. Hand this in.
Those
Then
mission boards aren't going to clear themselves.
we will go back to that planet. Serpentis 4, I want to say.
Next to Bog, the doc's the busiest person around here.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. Now you're starting to sound like a real pirate. You bailed before I could make the offer, but I'd like to buy you a drink to say thanks. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's on to something. What that is, though, remains to be seen. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Buck says you brought his girl's ring home. What?
Before we're going to speak to...
Always listen to Delgado.
Alright, need something? Use material? Just to make it quick.
She's got no titanium.
Oh, bye, I guess. Anything? Ship services? You need it? No, but just remember.
Shut up.
I bet you would. You check out the Reckoner's core.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. Don't worry. When Crixus' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Yeah.
Rook.
Prick. hand this in.
Separation complete.
Smooth job. Nice work. Airlock integrity looks good.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's.
Yes?
Like a lot.
I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Oh no.
A vessel like this certainly brings back memories.
See all that chest candy on Commander Ikonde?
Anything new to report? Well done. Let's see what you found. Finally. We've been tracking the Jade Swan for almost a year, but Captain Dayu's somehow remained one step ahead. Every time we've scanned that ship, it's come up empty. Well, she's not going to skate away this time. Nice work. Any other fragments? Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mass right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Find anything else? Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. We'll be here if you need us.
You're back. Anything to report? It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
I assure you, we'd never harm anyone from the United Colonies without provocation, Commander.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. It's long overdue. All right, I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Let's see what's out there.
Yeah, you feeling okay, Gabe? Oh, bugger it. Anything that's moving is to be killed.
Anything interesting in Ray?
Actually, let's do that. So I've only got to do 4 of each. Try and do this before I call it a night. Mountains are dark, so Savannah.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
Do it at night so I can see a little bit better. Hang on, because I don't think my chat is updating. I'll just drop a save. It is. So annoying when you're just looking for one thing. Come on, we'll be able to find it.
Got anything on your scanner?
I need one more. Right. There's nothing up there, there's nothing in the water. Right, now it's just one of these big, massive giraffe things. Whoa, that was a bit close. Right. Hopefully the outpost is in one piece.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. I could hike here for a while.
Well. Sending a far bit there, so everything at the moment is honky-dory. So I'm going to call it a night there. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.